Hey, hey, yo. What up? Let me just turn this serenade down. Ah, what a day. What a day it has been. My fickle friends. How are you? How are you? I'm feeling the rush. Today is a rush day. uh oh geez, my day has been whoa. Absolutely whoa. So the van's going to be fixed on Monday. Great. I may have to travel to Houston next week. Most likely. Nah, I'm just going to snooze that. We don't need no stinking ads. There's nobody here right now. Um, and then I went to therapy again. And that was good. It was very positive. Very positive in experience, I guess. And then I ate some lunch. I had some beef stroganoff with a nice glass bottle Mexican Coke, and then I got really crazy and decided to respool my reel. Turns out my old line was very old, and I had to replace it. But I had the gumption afterward to get out on that lake and try my luck, and by golly, my luck turned up. I got two bluegill, two little panfish, one small one, and one pretty big one. I was happy. I was satisfied. Even had a little bit of beer on the river. Got a little sun. Sun's good for you. Got wet. Little fish pecked at my toes. And I got home. Well, first, actually, before I went home, I went and I got a beer and some fries at this wing place I really like. It was on my way home, and I was kind of hungry, and I said, yeah. And now I'm here. I took a shower. I got some Arnold Palmer sweet tea lemonade at the ready. I'm feeling the sun on my skin, but I'm not burned. So I'm good. I feel good about that. I've been doing good on the sunscreen. It works. Fun fact, sunscreen works. It was a hot one. I think it was probably like 100 degrees today. But since I was in the water and the water was nice and clear and cold, I didn't feel it. It felt great. If I ever did feel a little hot, then I just dip in a little bit, get my arms wet, get my torso wet. I didn't want to dunk my head, but I did splash water on my face, and that felt great. But fishing was fun, you know, had a good experience. Saw some fish, caught some fish. And now we're here, and now we're right here. And we're going to be building the Duna space station today. We're going to get that put together, at least, for today. I'm thinking I need another launch. I gotta see what the Duna space station actually looks like first. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. We might not have to do another launch. Who knows? But we're definitely gonna get that taken care of. So how about we get to it? I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. All right, we still have a mallard orbiting Kerbin right now. The sparrow is on its way out, right? The crested Karakir catamaran needs to get. Probably gonna send up. Yeah, we'll probably send up something to refuel that before we send it out. So we'll definitely do another launch with the mallard, for sure. Yeah, so no payload. No payload. Let's close that up. Okay. 7. Let's do that. And these should be close cycle. Yes. All right. Retrograde. I like this thing. It's so neat. Yeah, hold on. I think I need to turn down. There we go. Because I don't want to catch it on the microphone. That would be the worst. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. God, it's such a great album. I'm rediscovering Rush, I found. I really like Rush. I can't believe I slept on Rush for so long. I would have loved this shit as a teenager. I can't believe I slept on Rush. How could I sleep on Rush? Now you know how I feel about Rush. All right. KSC is in darkness right now, so we'll just fast forward that. And you know what? We are going to send some Kerbals up to the Pizza Palace because it has been a minute. I want to see some Kerbals in space. Okay, right about there is fine. Been in space for almost a day. Remember, we have that really long, really messed up re-entry. I am impressed. This is stuttering. It shouldn't. None of this should be happening. Probably a little less. Just bring it behind, you know? Like right about there. 170 is fine too. So we can just do that. Geez, you really don't like this, huh? Trajectories mod. I think I need to update that. That's kind of funky. And yeah, let's just preemptively open up those air brakes. Got a burn here starting about a minute 13. Let's go ahead and get down to it. All right, 15 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. RCS, we got plenty. I'm really happy with this design. I don't know how I could improve upon it. And stop. Nice. All right, prograde time. Might get some lights down here just so we can light up the back, you know. Yeah, just throw some lights on it everywhere. All right, and re-entry computer. Yeah, that's pretty good over-the-shoulder action. All right, and now we wait. I'm probably gonna aircraft autopilot. We're gonna engage that roll hold, that roll autopilot. It is set to 0. Doesn't look like 0 though. Interesting. All right, we're in the atmosphere now. And now we play the waiting game. Very nice. Oh yeah, let's get some control surfaces reactivated. Duh. There we go. Now we're flicking. Now we're flicking. Very nice. Oh wow, check it out. There's the mountains. Alright, nose cone's dropping in temp. It's at 73%. Mark II nose cap, yeah. We're okay. It's going down. And besides, we're not aiming for the runway anyway. There's some fog down there. You know, I wish someone would add like snow caps to these peaks or like a glacier down there or something. I think that would be neat. Doesn't have to be every mountain in Kerbal, but at least these, you know, so you could see them where they are. I think that'd be a neat mod. And somewhere in that fog is the runway. But we're just going to land off to the island here. Let's do this. Now we're on edge. We can probably... oh, wait. Disengage autopilot. Don't need that. I'm going to try and roll out of this. Or do like a little corkscrew down. Should be fine. Alright, RCS is useless now. And we can close out those air brakes. They're going to be useless to us later. Switching the engines over to air breathing mode. And we're going to slowly power them up here. Let's call it 55%. This way we won't stall. Very nice. Ah, there we are. Well, let's do this. Full thrust. Very nice. Okay. We're just going to land off to the side of the runway here. So at least we're close. And it looks like we did manage to call it, you know. Alright, I'm cutting the engines now. Yeah, we're going to turn this back on so I can see. Because landing on the water is a lot harder than landing on a runway. You really can't tell. You kind of get hypnotized by the horizon. It's hard to tell how close you are. Truly. We'll do a little flare. Parachute. Perfect. Yes. Please stop. The mallard lives. Sweet. Let's warp to sunrise again. Cool. What's our alarm clocks looking like? 67 days for the crew adjustment orbit change. That's fine. I can live with that. We were going to... I'm going to send up a crew to the Pizza Palace. That's what I want to do. And I want to take out ye old trusty Mockingbird. Yes. I'm going to make this a little different, though. I've been thinking about the detail side. Full detail, yeah. Maybe a little bit less spectacular. That's good. And then same with this. Detail. Less spectacular. Yeah. Maybe I can make this one gray. That's dark gray. Yeah, that's dark gray. Meh. I think that's pretty good. Hey! 20% off of fish gear. Just say, oh, nice! Aw, dude, score! You love to see it. What is that? Is that a fish? Was that KK from... Was that Mega Man? I don't see it. What is this? It's a cat with titties. Oh, nice. I don't see it at all. Like, at least on my screen. Oh, wait. Oh, I see it now. Delicious. Welcome in. What is that? Oh, just that little square. Those little squares get colored. We'll just make them white, I guess. Yeah. Oh, those are lights, aren't they? Good last roll of braided line. Nice. What test pounds are you flying with? Or I don't know if you're flying. You said you were ice fishing? Spinfish? Oh, okay. Nice, nice. This needs to be straight. There we go. Yeah, I just used a bobber and some worms. I went to the academy and got some worms. Oh, that's right. I can change the color of that too. Got a couple of rooster tails. Drives rainbow track crazy. And they just stocked the pond last week. Right. Nice. Yeah, I just got those two bluegills. I think I posted the picture of one of them. It's light gray. It's white. Yeah, let's do light gray. But I caught a smaller one. It was too small for me to really take a picture of. I wasn't really proud of it. But yeah, I got that, and then I got the big dog. Yeah, it had some weird like red infection on the outside of its gill, and I was like, ugh. You can kind of see it in the picture. I didn't know what it was. I think it might have been caught some other time or what, but it didn't look good. It was an old looking bluegill too, so I don't know. Maybe it was just getting to be that time for that fish. But more people got on the lake, and so I wasn't really able to do much else, unfortunately. Yeah, let's do that one. I wonder. Ooh, yeah, I think that's going to be the play. I'm just going to change up the mockingbird a little bit. Stock dark gray. Or no, stock black. Or what was that other one that we were using? Just like black paint? Yeah. I like the detail. Give me some specular. Going night fishing, so there shouldn't be too many people. Oh, good. Yeah, a lot of people started showing up late in the afternoon, and the fish started getting more scared, so it was probably time for me to leave. Hmm. I don't know. What's the detail on it? Ooh, yeah. Okay. Still till morning. Want to get double limit? Yeah. Like I was saying, if you fish for 10 at 11:59 and then at midnight you technically can do it again. So that's the play I would do. See like a light gray. Yeah, I like light gray. We'll pop out those details. Yeah. Do I want details in that middle section? Meow 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 meow. I don't think there's any blue on there. But I'm liking this so far. Make that blue like a beige just to throw it off. Yeah. Yeah. I dig it. I do, I do, I do. Ooh, yeah, I want to make this definitely, definitely silver. Oh, yeah. And then same with this. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, there is some green showing in there. Let's just do that. I dig it. I'm thinking maybe I can paint. I'm eating a quick snack. Gonna pull my yeah, nice. I'm excited for you. I want to make the flaps. That's not bad. That way it kind of blends in and matches, you know. Fish fear me, women fear me. I fear me. I keep thinking the wings can actually tuck themselves down a little bit more. You know? Like, what if we did this? What if I just... Is that too bad? Of course, we can pull them out some. Is that good? Oh. You do that. Now that's not bad. You know what? That actually might make it more stable. You know what? That's not bad. Wonder if it works better if it's back here, actually. Hold on, let me redo those. What was it? Brakes? Yeah. I mean, that's not bad neither, you know. Yeah, that's good. I like that, actually. And then maybe one back here. Ah. Me gusta. So the red, what if we just do like white? What was that, beige? Oh, I like beige. And then the green can be black. Like a black metallic. Like Teflon. And then that'll also be a black metallic. Okay, okay. I like the beige. I think the beige is a good. Oh shit! I think the beige is a good call. So red, beige. Kind of reminds me of like the Mir space station a lot. Everything was beige. All right, that looks sick. I like that. Damn, and we can't do nothing about it. Oh, hey, let's auto strut everything. Now it's more rigid. Good. I do want to check ground clearance here. That should be okay. Wonder if we can like move these up. Can we get away with that? I think we can. Maybe even a little more. Actually. Yes. Yes. I want to fiddle with this tail section here. Ooh. You know what? I think I like that better. Okay, and then the main. Definitely give it more. I don't know, maybe that's too much detail. Nah. Or something like that. I'm not going to keep it blue. I just want to see what I'm looking for here. Could go for a white metallic. I mean, why not, right? And, Ooh, what about some navigational lights? Hmm. I mean, that's what it would do. I don't know. I might just remove the emission. I even mess with it too much. Maybe we'll make this a little less yellow and a little more white. But still yellow. Yeah. What about camera? Do these work? Just a little engineering camera to see what we can see. Yeah, and then that can actually move around. So we're this is external cam 1. That should work. It should. It should. Maybe we can put one on the... Nah. Nah. All right. My future waifu. Get on board. Oh, no, actually, you're on your way to Duna right now, I think. You are! It's true. Well, empty beer can will take us out. And, I don't know, Rookie's here in spirit, so he'll take us out as well. Oh, wait, we actually need some crew on the station, right? So we'll need a couple more. Let's have Potato Lover and oh, the Kerbals respawned. Duh. Actually, instead of the crew, we're gonna send these guys up there. Jeb, Bob, and Val. I think we might have killed... I think we killed Bill. But these guys are going to be our crew for the station. The Pizza Palace. Save. I'm going to check this just to make sure I'm not crazy. Oh, okay, good. That looks pretty good. I could probably actually move this forward some, huh? Maybe like right there. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'd be nice. Let's do it. We are assuming control. We have assumed control. Oh, nice. And it's still cloudy as fuck. Love to see it. I think it does look better, though. Doesn't look nearly as black, but the black paint still pretty sick. Not gonna lie. This is probably my favorite space plane. This one right here. Interior lights. Does the camera work? Yes. And that's perfect. That's exactly where I want it to be. Check that out. And we can pan and tilt. Very nice. We can even zoom. Okay, let's set our target before we get too crazy. Not bad. 150, huh? At 5 degrees? Okay. Yeah, let's get that aircraft autopilot. I'm just going to put that there. Let's set that for 500. All right, SES is on. Let's make sure our camera is set to free, indeed. And why don't we take this thing out cockpit style? What do you say? Full thrust. Let's do it. Release brakes. Okay, pitch up. Gear up. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, yes. And let's drop that pitch down. Probably about 7-ish degrees. Yeah, there we go. And let's get that. Oh, wait. First, we gotta get into the right inclination, don't we? Oh, no, our inclination's fine, actually. No, our relative inclination's not fine, actually. All right, we need to go this way. Okay, get ready. Oh, I do have it on the inside. Okay. All right, we can engage that. How's our speed? Speed's looking pretty good. Temperatures are good. I think 10 degrees pitch is perfect. Cabin overheat. Oh, we better pitch up then. Oh, cabin temperature is pretty hot, huh? Well, now we're holding a 15-degree pitch. All right, we can hear the engine's whirling down. We're going to turn on RCS. Time to apoapsis is pretty good right now. I think we're going to automatically switch over. There we go. And pitching up. .30 pitch is perfect. All right, stand by. 95, 96. That's okay. Hold prograde. And now just using RCS. Okay. Okay. Disengage the autopilot. Yeah, let's make our maneuver. 93 by 97, I'll take that. With 1293 meters per second, that's excellent. That's exactly what we want. Nice. Hey, Akpor. Late night kerbling, I see. Yes, indeed. I had a busy day. It's time to relax. It is time to unwind with some pizza delivery. But since we're in space, let's go ahead and just move to our maneuver now. And, you know, what if we just use these inner engines, huh? What if we save ourselves some fuel? We're just using these ones. Ungodly plane design. Thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment. That was not an insult. Oh, okay. Thanks. Yeah, we build space planes here. If you haven't stuck around very long, and we deliver pizza. And right now we're getting our pizza delivery series ready by building the infrastructure to deliver pizza to places, such as space stations. So we're going to meet up with the station here. We're going to dock. And then we're going to send up another piece to low Kerbin orbit using our Mallard Jumbo SSTO. That thing's big enough you can actually launch stages to Duna with it. So all we do is space planes. If you want to learn how to build space planes, follow along. All right, about 20 seconds left. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Punch it. Very nice. Had to take a screenshot of that. Stop. 97 by 93, right on the nose. Right on the nose. So before we go up to the station, I want to make sure our ascending and descending nodes are aligned. That's a positive 1.3. Oh, it's not much. It's only 54 meters per second. Totally doable. So let's move to that maneuver now. And you know what? Let's just open up the docking port. Why not? Make it look a little cooler. All right, 2 minutes to burn. Let's get there. Okay, 45 seconds. Thirty seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Stop. Hammer time. Okay. Now where are we? We're here. No, that's not us. That's us. That's our target. We're faster than it. So let's say on the next orbit here, okay, 5 orbits from now, we can get pretty close. I want to meet it at sunrise. Let's see if we can move it a little. 30, 20, 10, 7, 3.5. Yeah, I'll take that. Relative speed, 39.5 meters per second. Oh, we're right on the money. It's like I'm good at this. It's insane. Haha. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty neat. All right, let's move to that maneuver. Yeah, the gray's a lot easier to see than the silver at night on the dark side, so I think that was a good call. All right, 40 seconds. This is going to be a 3-second burn. I can't even see that font. I don't even know what that says. Is that Morse code? I can't read Morse code. 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Stop. All right, separation on approach. Let's give her some juice this way. (593 meters per second). I like it. Where is it? It should be right in front of us somewhere. Okay, so we're just going to warp to here. Okay, and then we're going to do anti-target. Going to face away from it. There we are. And let's turn on that docking camera. Can I turn this on in like a different screen? No. Damn. And retro to target. Distance 10.9 kilometers. Separation on approach 593 meters. Relative velocity 43 meters per second and falling. Now you just look, this is an English server, not a hieroglyph server. I don't speak none of them stick figures. All right, 9 kilometers. And if you're familiar with the stream, we take rendezvous and docking very seriously and very slow. I hope you like Rush. Because I like Rush. Something for nothing, you can't have freedom for free. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. 7.4 kilometers in closing. I'm going to get some more Arnold Palmer. It's calling my name. Still got about 3 minutes till approach. Yeah. All right, 5 kilometers left. Wait, didn't we just hear this song? Oh, right, because it repeats something for nothing. Well, I don't know. We'll find another playlist. If we fast forward, we invoke the wrath of the Kraken. We can't afford that. I don't know. I kind of got a little sun on my arm today. Definitely got a tan. I just tan red. All right, but we're inside 2 kilometers now for the space station. Hey, Oxy August, what's going on? Yes, pizza on a Friday night. Who'd have thought? All right, let's go ahead and fire her up. Let's do about, yeah, 11's fine. And then RCS coming online. See what we can do with the RCS. No, not a whole lot. Probably burn it some more. I want to burn in this direction though. Right about there is good. And now RCS. Okay. We'll do this way. 700 millimeters on closest approach. Damn, I'm good. And that'll be in about 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure we can fast forward through this. Now that we have physics or physics loaded in. Oh. What do you mean? What happened to 700 millimeters? Oh, fiddlesticks. Yeah, we're good on monoprop. Just giving our Kerbals eyeball cancer looking at the sun. There we go. 17 meters. That should do it. Pizza. Yeah, it's not much of a station, but it's still our station. You know? 160 meters to go. What if we can see it out the window? Kinda. Yeah, it's out there. Alright, let's slow ourselves down. And we're going to come up from below and then do a pitch up. And we're going to make, yeah, this one our target. Alright, slow it down. Okay, and we're going to do one of these. Alright. Both hands now. Scrape. It's because I'm not controlling from the docking port. Really just want to use the camera more. There we go. Good think. Probably need to rotate it a bit, huh? All right, well, that does nothing. What about this one? Cannot rotate. Cool. Okay. Well, we got a station now. I guess we can show you around once we get over to the day side. Nice. Okay, yeah. Let's take an inventory of what we're looking at here. So anyway, this is where the crew lives. And up here doesn't work. Wonderful. Wonder why. Is it because of this remote guidance unit? Yeah. Damn. Maybe we can transfer crew. Yeah, we can just do that. Perfect. And then these guys. Ah. Well, there it is, I guess. Damn, I really thought we could travel, but I guess it's because we put that cargo unit, which you can't do that. Yes, this is the Pizza Palace. And it is sending signals and helping us. Cool. Well, mission accomplished. Let's go to the tracking station. And I want to make sure I have all the pieces that are going to Duna. So the docking hub. We've got the Ruby Station core. We have the Sparrow, which is going to be docked to that. Let's see what the core looks like. Okay. Oh, we do have a docking hub. All right. Still get pretty good signal out here. Oh, but that probe core, that remote guidance unit, we can't traverse. Well, that's going to be dumb. We'll just have to do that transfer doohickey thing. But okay, we have only 2 docking ports with this one. So if that's true, what does the docking hub adapter look like? The docking hub. Can we get plastic chairs nailed to the station? No! Okay. Yeah, so that's going to be fitted for the space planes and stuff. That's why that is that like that. That's why that is like that. Yes. Monoprop, not the best. But now I know what we need to do. We need to do like another docking adapter. Oh, but first we got to send up the fuel for Crested Caracara, actually. So let's do that first. So Mallard. Nice. Do we have it inside already? Yes, we do. Indeedly do. And we're just going to transfer what this has over. And hopefully, let's see, we're full, right? Yeah, liquid fuel. Let's make sure that this isn't cross. Okay, cross feed disabled. And just for safety, I'm going to turn off the monoprop. Right, yes. Monoprop was the issue as well. We're just going to turn off all the fuel and just keep this one in the back as for like what we're using it for. And then these monoprop tanks are closed off as well. Yes. Okay. So we're good to go. Oxy August, let's put you in the cockpit. I think you're in here. There you are. And Act Par. I don't think you're a Kerbal. Well, let's make you one. All right. Act Par. It sounds like dude behavior. And you know what? You're going to be a pilot because Oxy August is a scientist. You're very brave. You're not stupid, and you're a badass. Okay. Create Kerbal. There we go. What about a plastic chair tethered outside the station? No, because it'll still bang around. I might, maybe I'll put a chair on the back just for you. I'll put a chair on the station just for you. I don't think I have any chairs actually. So probably not the Duna station, but we'll put a chair on the station for you. All right, Mallard, let's rock. Boing, boing, boing. That light is on, right? Yeah, it's on. Oh, right. Autopilot. Let's get that ready. Roll hold. And a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Release. Gear up. Okay, let's make sure our pitch 6 degrees. Yeah, I can live with that. Engage autopilot. There we go, and we're going up. Cockpit's not the best. Let's maintain that 6 degree pitch. Speed's looking good. How's our temp? 27%? That's good. How's it now? 29%? Alright, we can start pitching up a little bit. Like 10 degrees. Yeah, that's good. All right, 65% critical thermals, and it's dropping now, so we're going to space, it looks like. All right, engines are throttling down. Let's turn on the RCS. Soon. calling it. Yeah, we're going to hunt for that 30 degrees. Not going to go to it too fast. We're still in a lot of the atmosphere. But once we cross the 30K threshold, we should be good. There we go. Right there. Apoapsis 55Ks. 60. We're going to cut it off at 85. And stop. Prograde. Turn off control surfaces. All right, we're halfway there. Let's go ahead and switch over to our 2 orbital engines. We're going to make a maneuver here. 86 by 75. Can we do 82 by 88? Yeah, I think we can. And I know we can disengage that aircraft autopilot now. It's no use to us. And our burn in about minute 40. We're going to wait until we get outside the atmosphere and then we'll move things along. Thinking we can do something with these landing gear. I think I can tuck them in a little bit. Or maybe move them forward. I don't know. Now that we're dedicated to water landing, it's kind of pointless. I might even stage them away. I don't know. Just to save weight. That would be a fun concept. Maybe we'll do that for the next one. All right, about a minute to go in our burn. Let's go ahead and move to that maneuver. I think I'm just going to paint, instead of black, I'm going to do green with this. I think that'd be cooler. Big, mean, green flying machine. All right, 7 seconds. Go. I'm at the lake now. Hey, what up? Good luck. Have fun. Don't get eaten by bears. We're going to be doing some Duna stuff here in a minute. So you're right on time. 92 by 85. You know what? I'll take it. And we got perfect. 1,000 meters per second left to play with. Once we have our payload deployed, we'll probably have a lot more. So without further ado, let's open her up. Beautiful. Okay. Next, I think I put 8. Yeah, okay. And now the erection bay. Oh, it's not locked. We probably should have locked it. Whatever. And we can get away with 15 degrees, I feel. Okay, not bad. Let's make sure we're not wiggling so much. Okay, let's lock it. There we go. And make sure nothing has been drained. Good. Good, very good. Release. All right. Let's do that. Very nice. Ah. It was 9. That's what it was. We break for nobody. Nobody. We break for nobody. All right. Well, we're in space now. Very cool. Yes. Let's set our target. Crested Caracara Catamaran. We're actually going to get pretty close. It's 92 by 85. We have a similar... We have the exact same orbit, so it's only a matter of time that we'll actually get there. Sweet. I want to get there a little bit sooner, though. So what if we did one of these? It says we don't have any fuel. Of course we do. We have 1,000 meters per second to play with. Hey, Isendel, what's going on? Howdy doody, Huber. Hello, Huber. Hello, Huber. How are you, Huber? You okay, Huber? You want some toast, Huber? What's going on? Isendel. Isendel. Pizza, please. Pizza, pizza. Oh yeah, we're getting there. We just have to fuel this thing up, and then we'll send it to Duna, and then we'll send another piece of the puzzle to Duna. Damn, that's gonna take a really long time. But that's pretty ideal. That's not too bad. $14. Can we get away with something better? Oh, we can, right over here. 4.2 kilometers. I'll take that. It's in 2 days. So there's a lot of stuff we can do in 2 days. So let's set an alarm. Maneuver. Crested Cara catamaran. Drone. Maneuver. There we go. Add alarm. There it is. The CCC drone maneuver. All right, now we're going to go back to the Mallard. Mallard has done its job. It's Gerb. KSC is still all the way over here, so we can activate that navigation. And then we're going to burn right about here, just like last time. I think it was, what was it? It wasn't 150. It was more than that. No, it may have been. I think it's just because we're a little far. Yeah, probably something like that. And then make sure 150 thereabouts. Okay. Jeb called pizza from Duna, a large fresh from Kerbin. Yeah. Actually, Empty Beer Can, a subscriber and VIP of the channel, is offered to build a mod with contract so that you, the viewer, can put in a pizza order, and I will have to deliver them. But we need customers, and we need space stations to deliver the pizza to. So we gotta wait a little bit and build up the infrastructure so that we can deliver pizza. And it all starts with space stations and getting them ready and stuff like that. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. There we go. All right, 49 seconds. We're going to do a backflip into Kerbin. Hopefully so I don't burn the... Okay, good. It's all the way over there. I don't want to torch those solar panels. All right, 28 seconds. $16 seconds. 5 seconds. Go. And stop. Cool, prograde. Where you aim to land? It's over here somewhere. No, I used trajectories. but it's being a little fickle. I'll probably have to update it, but it basically gives you kind of like a rough idea of where you're going to be. All right, so we're just going to do a little flippity flip. Somewhere over here. We'll see how it goes. So reentry computer, it's going to give us a natural pitch up. And we're going to turn on that aircraft autopilot. We're going to do that roll hold like we usually do. And now we wait. We're just going to kind of get inside the atmosphere. I am going to reactivate our control surfaces, so we got those back. Brother, that is not 0. That is 0. You know what 0 means? Brother. Okay, fine. No aircraft autopilot for you. Yeah, so the Mallard is special. It's the only space plane that we can't actually land on the runway because it's too freaking big. So we have to do water landings. Hence Mallard. I think it fits, you know? All my space planes are named after birds. So they all have to have like bird names. And this is the only duck, I think. Yeah, it's the only duck. A duck class. Next one has to be bigger though. We need a bigger payload or to get more creative with how we situate the payload with the rest of the spacecraft. And probably longer. I'm going to make it one segment longer. How much T capacity? It's somewhere in the ballpark of 2 or 3 fully fueled 1.8 meter liquid fuel tanks. So however much that weighs, that's how much this thing can take into orbit. And that's also the volume. So we really can't build anything bigger than that. So we're kind of limited in what we could carry with it, but at the same time, it's pretty useful to have. And I do want to switch the camera over to chase. Nose cap's getting a little toasty. You can probably pull out those air brakes, huh? All right, now we're kind of surfing a bit. Really want to hold that prograde as much as I can. Oh, don't want to do that. Okay, going back to manual control. I probably should. You're right. I built it around size. I didn't really care about the weight. If it could fly, it can fly. But I'm not entirely sure what the max weight capacity is. We'll do a test. I'll put the pieces back in and then we'll take it. We'll add it. Okay. Temperature's gone down significantly. We can see the mountains before us. But as I remind you, we're going to make a water landing because this thing will explode into a million pieces if we try to attempt a runway landing. And one big 50 tons. Yeah, probably. I mean, I kind of base it around like, what do I need to accomplish? And then just make it fly. Hey! Hey! The Coven Witch. Thank you so much. Welcome to the pizza party. You just signed the waiver. Congrats. I'll make you a Kerbal here once we get this bird in the water. Alright, we can turn off RCS. It's useless now. And we're just going to fly right on through this fog. Probably buzz the tower on our way down. And we can close up those. Let's make sure we're on air breathing mode. Let's give her some juice so we don't stall. Oh yeah, let's do 57%, sure. Pretty froggy down there. Nice little flyover. And that piece there is the reason why we don't land on the runway. Alright, kill it. We're just going to do a little froggy landing. Alright, looking okay. Speed's there. We'll do a little practice flare once we get down some more. Hopefully we can get to about 100 meters per second. There we go. And then we'll gently land gently. Pizza! Hey, there we go. Wonderful. Okay, you can recover now. All right. Now we got to make a new Kerbal. Let's see. The Coven Witch. You want to be a pilot, scientist, engineer? What are we feeling? I think you would make a great pilot. Create. Okay, that's cool. Alarm clock, we still got another 2 days. I'm fine with the fog. We can do a fog launch. A fog flight. A flight of the frogs. Okay, so as far as what we can fit in here, what is that weight total? Now, we've done it before. When we were building this thing, we were able to take 3 of these. No. It's going to be, yeah, right there. So we were able to take 3 of these. Oops. So that's the max weight, essentially. Whatever this is. So 1.125 tons times 3. I know how to use a calculator. 1.125 times 3. So 3.3 tons. Not too bad. About 3.4. I think the, let's see. This 4.5, 4.5. Well, wait, actually. A ton is... How much is a ton? I don't know how much a ton is in kilograms. It's a metric ton, right? Oh, 10,000. Oh, wait, it kind of gives you that. 570, 570, 290, yeah. So that. We can carry that. We could probably do something a little bit better, but this isn't a building stream. We're not going to do that. Well, kind of. It's kind of a building stream. Let's hit save, and now let's hit new. And now I want to build another module for the Duna station. I want one of these. It can't be too big. It's not going to be that big. It's just going to be like a little thingy. Maybe one of these? We can do something fun. Like a one-sided docking, maybe? Yeah, let's stick it out a little bit too. So let's add... Look on the menu at the bottom right. Yeah. Well, I just did the math. I don't have to do that. See, what I could do is I could go to the fuel tank and I can look at the mass right there. And I just take that number, multiply it by 3. And that's the theoretical weight limit of the craft. But we'll probably do something like that. And then we'll probably do that. Make it white. Make it white. So it'll be orange and white. Is that what we're going for? It's not like it's going to add that much to it. I don't know. Probably not that piece. Let's see what cross section we can get out of it. Don't we have like a... Oh. Free IVA. Here we go. Actually, instead of this piece, that's not too bad. The rule of cool. The rule of cool. That's too big. That is promising. I don't know if it's necessary, though. Combat Wombat. Whoa, what's going on? We are building another module real quick for our Duna station, so it has more places to dock, you know? Maybe something like that. We're also trying to make it look cool, and it also has to fit inside our payload bay. Greenhouse would be neat. Or... actually. Even better. Even better. I like that better. Yeah, this is just going to be an adjacent... Well, won't be much of an adjacent docking port. And we can pass through that, huh? It says we can pass through it. I have an idea. I like it. How well does it fit inside of the cargo bay, though? It'll fit. Yeah, I think it'll fit. Is the greenhouse stock? No. It's a mod pack. I believe it's Restock Plus. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to build a mod list eventually. And post it on the Discord. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm still trying to finalize them, you know? Trying to get them all set up. I wonder if these telescopic ones will be a good fit. Or are they just... Or is that too wide? I think it's too wide. The turtle shell. That's what we're going to call it. The turtle shell. Now it does have a pretty decent amount of liquid fuel. We're going to keep that. For now, we might switch it over to liquid fuel and oxidizer. I don't need a... I need some kind of indicator to let me know what side is which way. But I think we'll be fine. We still need a probe core, but I don't want to put one on here because it's not passable. Like, we can't pass through it. So what I am going to do is I'm just going to make a probe core. And that's going to be the service module for this piece. And we're going to use some liquid tanks, because it's going to be a nuclear probe. Or, I don't know, actually. Let's find out. I know we can fit one of these in here. What do we got to work with? That one's always good. 2484 if we make this 5,000. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I like that. We're going to keep that. But thrust away point. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's check. What does the nuclear say? What's the nuclear option? Okay, liquid fuel. Let's add these tanks. 360 times 2 is 740, right? 350 and 350. Wait, hold on. I have a calculator. 720. Yep. I do have a calculator in my pocket at all times, actually. But 720 is good. And that gives us 6,000. And the thrust weight isn't that much more different. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to use nuclear. We're going to go nuclear. I'm going to tuck that in. Forget about it. And you know what? Just for aesthetics and to squeeze in as much fuel as we can, we're going to go for... Yeah, let's just do another one of these. And that. And tuck. Probably all the way in, yeah. Yeah. And then I want to make it that color because I can. We're going to edit these tanks. It's going to be 46. Okay. Now we got a little bit more fuel out of that. That's good. Next. Monoprop tanks. Probably... well, I don't know. Yes, Miss Kitty? See, that's not too bad. It is kind of in the way, though, so we'll probably tuck it in a bit more. 40 monoprop. I don't know. I think I'll just save it for this back here. But if that's the way we're going to do it, we're going to do it like this. Yeah. And that gives us 100 units of monoprop. That's not bad. Let's do some solar power. Well, we need an antenna. We need some big fuck you antennas. So probably... we're using this one, right? Yeah. Sure. Unless... ooh, I like that. I kind of like that. That's pretty neat. Unless I can get a bigger antenna, 100G. Yeah, I like that more. Yeah, I like that. Can we make that a different color? No. All right. Ooh, I have to pee. There's a lot of tea I drank. I'll be right back. Okay. Man, I must have really fucked my thumb up. I think I did something to it. That looks good. Let's give it some solar. It's got a probe core. We'll give it some batteries too. That's good. And of course, we also need some RCS. Where is our center of mass? Perfect. Perfectissimo. And how about these 45s? Yes. Probably some smaller panels, huh? Nothing too big. And I'll move, well, yeah, I'll just move them up here. That'll work, right? Yeah. That'll be fine. And some batteries. Was that 100 charge? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ruby turtle shell hub save. I'm pretty sure we can put Kerbals in there. Let's double check. Let's double check our work here. I'm gonna put one of these down. Okay, and we'll just fill and save, launch. I want to make sure we can traverse. It says we could. Unless I'm missing something. X to crouch. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Structural. There we go. I mean, it's still quite a lot of delta V, and plus we have all this extra stuff we just grabbed onto it. But let's check our work again. Aha. Aha, it has to be structural. Okay, well that's fine. $4,380 is still pretty good too. But where's our new center of mass? Oh, it just moved back a bit. That's fine. You can't have freedom for free. Yeah, that's good. And the solar panels are farther away. Yeah, I don't see any problem with that. Neato. Neato. We got power, electricity. Got monoprop. I think we're good. I think we're good. So save. We're going to make this a sub-assembly in our payloads here. We're going to take this. We're going to drop it down. That's going to be Ruby Turtle Shell Hub. Boom. All right. Save, open, Mallard. Let's get the Mallard back out here. Hey, Desk Pops. What's going on? It's been a minute. How are you? We're just launching stuff with our fancy schmancy space plane. Ah, blasted. All right. I'm going to do some some no-nos here. We're just going to rotate it. So it fits. And don't worry, it'll slide out. It's, oh, fuck a duck. You're kidding. Oh, no, wait, we can fix that. We can fix that. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just do one of these. Huh? Oh. Yes, Miss Kitty, I know. Not now, kitten. Daddy's having a panic attack. I'll count it. Except for right there. Oh. Uh-huh. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like this piece needs to be much farther away. That still kind of works though. I mean, we could go extreme and do like that. I don't think it would be that big of a deal if we tuck these in, right? It's not going to block off those passageways. Damn, I didn't test for that. I didn't test to see. Well, that does work. I mean, that fits now. Well, we just got to shift it over some. Oh, yeah, that fits now. What did I do? Oh, I tucked those in. Yeah, I tucked those in. It should be fine. What if we just barely, I mean barely, right there, just to make it flush. Like a glove. And that should be fine. That's not going to interfere with the stuff. Okay. And like before, we're going to strut this back part down. I mean, we could add some more fuel. I just don't think it's necessary. So, strut. Strut your stuff. And for an action group, 8 is going to disconnect. All right. Well, I'm just doing a quick couple contracts, watching Twitch to wind down. That's a good idea. I had a big day. I went fishing. That was awesome. Caught 2 fish. That was sick. And took a shower, and now I'm here. What kind of fishing? I was doing just some bait casting, you know. Had a bobber, got some worms. I caught 2 bluegill, 1 small, 1 big. Not too bad. I was out here at Town Lake, or Ladybird Lake, right here in Austin. It was not bad. It was pretty good. Temple of Syrinx. Oh right, I was gonna make this. I was gonna make this green, wasn't I? Yes. And give it some detail. Yeah, there we go. Let's give it like 250. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think it looks better. Shame that one doesn't have any. Oh well. Thinking about swapping this out with a nose cone, but I'm not sure. Let's try it. Nah, I don't like it. Rather just have these. You know, maybe a cool little camera would be nice. Also, I want to get just the DE. Near future high tech digital. I think the DE was the best one. But we're going to get a camera so we can actually see. So camera 1 is going to be here. Oh man, I really can't make that not stand out, huh? Let's put camera 1. I don't know. I guess down here would be okay. And then camera 2. We'll put camera 2. Probably. There seems like a good idea. I go to bed. Good bed. Good night, Isandel. Hope you have a good one. I guess we could switch up 2112, huh? There we go. Some castle rat. There we go. Adios, muchacho. Hasta luego. Alright. I feel like I can do more. Oh yeah, I was probably going to tuck these in, huh? They don't stick out so much. That's not bad. Okay. Save. Let's get some Kerbals in here. Lost and Nerthagoras are not here tonight. We do have Evil on Toast. What's going on? Welcome to the pizza party. Welcome. You just signed the waiver. Congratulations. You just signed the waiver. Congrats. Let's get you in here, huh? How about that? Create a Kerbal. Evil on toast. You signed the waiver. I have it right here. You hear that? You hear that? That's the sound of the waiver that you just signed. You're now a part of the crew. Don't you want to go to space? You're going to space now. Let's see. What do you want to be? Male, female, pilot, scientist, engineer? What are we thinking? What are we feeling? And desk pops, you're going to go too. Rylan Gwace? No, you're evil on toast. But since you are portraying that character, you're going to be a scientist. So there we go, evil on toast. And the Coven Witch, another new addition, is going to be joining you. Despops, I didn't forget about you. You're also joining the crew. I think Despops did I already make name and use, right? Yeah, you're going to Duna right now. I can't make you. So you're already in space. You've already signed your waiver long ago. I know Isandel has left, but we might use him. Who else is in the chat? Who else wants to go? Oh yeah, there you are, Despops. Yeah, there you go. Yes. You get you get the whole crew cabin to yourself, Despops. You're living in luxury. You're in business class. Unless you want to fly it with the Coven Witch. It's your call. What's the plan for this beautiful SSTO? We're going to go to space, and we're going to launch this probe, and the probe is going to go to Duna, where it's going to reassemble itself a part of the space station that we're also sending up there. So it's like a big conga line that's going to Duna right now. And once we send this up, we're going to switch over to the catamaran for the crested Caracara, and that's going to go to Duna, and now we'll have every piece ready for assembly in Duna orbit. I'll fly with the yeah, okay. All right. Here we go. We're doing it. All right. Evil on Toast, you're going to get the business class. You're the scientist. But the two pilots are going to take command. Despops, you're going to sit back seat from the Coven Witch. I think the DE screen is going to help us with the other stuff. But we're ready to go. Let's save. Let's launch. Do I need to pay extra for this luxury? Yeah, it's about $40,000. No big deal. If you want a water bottle, that'll be $100. You want a water bottle? That's a tier 3 sub. Yeah. All right. Getting the camera all set up. Make sure that's set to free. Yes, okay. So we got the extra cams. That's the one along the nacelle, and that's the one in the cargo bay. I don't think I can flip it around. I think that's just how it is. But that's there. And then that one's there. So we got some pretty good views, I'd say. Not too bad. We're just going to keep this on the attitude. And then we really can't see the camera, but what we can do is switch from here. So now Despops can get a nice little wing view A little short. I'm not liquid at the moment. That's okay. We get credit cards. So interior panel lights are on. SAS is on. Let's make sure these are all set. It's the same old situation. Throttle at 100. All right. Any last words? I mean, words of encouragement? None? All right. Let's let her rip. Release. All right, a little wobbly. That's because we turned the rear landing gear inside, but I think we should be okay. Just going to be a little wobbly on takeoff. All right, get ready to pitch up. And go. Gear up. Yeah, let's make sure, right. So mech jib, aircraft autopilot, roll, hold, engage. And pitch is at 6 degrees. That's exactly where we want it to be. Our inclination is fine, honestly. I can adjust it later. It's not a big deal. But we are flying, boys and girls. Make sure we're all set. Yeah, we're good. Do I have a mod list anywhere? No, not yet, but I'm making one. It will be out soon. It will be out soon. There's 1 or 2 more mods that I'm looking for that'll put the icing on the cake, or the cherry on top, so to speak. But once that's finalized and we get the contract mod for the pizza delivery stuff, I'll send it then. But it's actually a lot fewer than it was before I had to nuke the save. So I've been able to whittle it down to the best, the necessities. I mean, this is really the only way to make the game KSP 1.5. I'm not going to call it KSP 2. That was an abomination. I have no idea how they got away with it. By the way, don't buy KSP 2. Ignore it. It's a scam. They're not developing it anymore. It's broken. You're not gonna do it. You might as well just get KSP 1, get all the mods you want, and then play it that way. There is a mod for that. I know, but I don't really need it if I can already use what the game gives me. Yeah, if I don't need it, then I just don't have it. As far as mods go, we've had some issues in the past. All right, what's our temperature looking like? As I know, we're starting to cook. It's okay. It's aight. Getting Air Force ads. Oh, yeah, no worries. I mean, that's accurate. All right, now we're getting hot. I'm going to pitch up. Cubic strut. That's not good. All right, it looks like we're cooling down now, so that's fine. The Irish Air Force? That just sounds like a joke. I think you made that up. Didn't the Irish have Air Force? Was they flying leprechauns? Sorry. I'm Irish too. I can make that joke. Well, half Irish. All right. RCS is coming online. Stand by. And switch. All right, pitch up. And we can disengage that autopilot now. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about it. I'm sorry. Oh, also, I think I might have fucked myself. But, nah, we could fix it. It's fine. I forgot to disable crossfeed on the fuel tank, so we might be out of fuel by the time we get to... We'll be out of fuel on the payload by the time we get to orbit. We won't run out of fuel. We'll be fine. All right, 34 degrees. Let's hold it. One's broken at the moment. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Don't you have like those Sky Wardens or whatever? Those are pretty sick. If I was a millionaire, I'd probably buy one. It's like a modern day World War II fighter jet or fighter propeller plane that the U.S. military makes. It's mainly for like reconnaissance, and a lot of South American countries use them. But I just think they're neat, you know? I'm going to pull up a picture of what one looks like here in a sec. I think they're really neat. I think they're called Sky Wardens. But yeah, like 197 to 90. That's not bad. We could probably go a little bit higher, maybe. Yeah, why not? Let's do 150. I like 150. $150. And then we'll circularize. So I believe, yeah, we're still technically inside the atmosphere. We're just going to let it ride. And let's switch those engines over. So now we're just using the 2 inside engines here. That's to help with stability and save Cobra. Loan to Israel just went for sale for 2.1 mil. Damn, you know, I would buy one. If I was a millionaire, I'd probably buy stupid shit like a jet. I don't know, probably not a jet. Definitely a propeller plane. Jets are just really fast. I don't know if I'm capable of flying a real jet. Propeller plane, though. I might learn something. All right, we're in space. Let's move to maneuver. All right, 50 seconds left. We break for nobody. That's true. We don't. We don't break for nobody. Alrighty, 33 seconds remain. What was it? I think it was called a Sky Warden. Yeah, it's a Sky Raider. That's what it is. A Sky Raider. That thing looks sick as heck. That's what if I was a millionaire and I had like a couple mil flying around, I'd probably get one of those. An F-260. I don't even know what an F-260 is. Oh, F-238. Oh, no, wait. I get the joke. I don't even know what an F-260 is. I've never even heard of it. You're making that up. What is it, green too? They put a little shamrock on it? I'm bad at math too. But that's okay. That's why I have a calculator in my pocket everywhere I go. So I'm never bad at math. Checkmate. Math teacher. Done the unforgivable. And stop. 151. I like it. So let's get there. And we'll just do a little circularization burn. Cool. Prograde. Pow. And 151. Nice. 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 Okay. Open the payload bay doors. What does it look like from the inside? It looks like that from the inside, upside down. Okay, 8 should release these straps here. There they go. And now for my next trick, I want to aim the camera so I don't have to awkwardly scroll around. There we go. Transverse rate down, that up. We're going to do 15 degrees. Look at that, it's moving. Beautiful. Magnifique even. Okay, let's double check. We did not burn that liquid fuel. We definitely burned that monoprop though. Well, that's good. At least we didn't burn the liquid fuel. So we're just gonna steal some monoprop. Out of this tank. cool. And now we're going to let it go. Get away from here. Let's extend, open up. And there we are. Look at that. Look at that. Well, would you look at that? We did it. We've successfully sent a payload to low Kerbin orbit using an SSTO. Amazing. Amazing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna need another drink. Enjoy the view. Wow. All right. Well, this little guy is going to go to Duna. So let's get everything turned on. Engines activated. Good. Let's hold Pro. Good. 3718 meters per second. I love to see it. Duna is set as our target. How's our time? 2 days? That's good. And Duna, I want to burn probably about here, huh? Okay. Maybe a little bit farther down range. That looks right. Is that it? Not quite. Okay, a little bit more then. Yeah, there we go. We have our encounter. So let's focus. View to Duna. And let's trim it up here. So we can get a little bit closer. Oh, it turns out we didn't have to change our inclination at Kerbin orbit at all. It was the friends we made along the way. That made no sense. No sense at all. There we go. And you know what? We can always clean that up later too. What's that? Oh, we have an icon counter. Oh. You know what? I'll take that. And then we can trim it up later. That's going to be in about 20 minutes. So why not just get there? I'm pretty sure we have enough battery power to, yeah, last a nighttime. Yeah. Okay. We hibernate. Does that fix it? Not really. All right, well, 30 seconds. I don't know if we have 30 seconds worth of electric power left. Maybe if we spin stabilize. Think that would work better? We'll find out. Oh, no, never mind. Nuclear engine actually generates power. I totally forgot. I am a nincompoop. All right, 2 minutes, 43 seconds left in the burn. It is pretty to watch, isn't it? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Ah. All right, 150 meters per second left, which gives us about 18 seconds left in this burn. Stand by. Now. Let's see. Burn a little bit more. Is that going to help us or hurt us? That's going to hurt us. So what if we RCS'd our way? RCS'd. No. That's okay. We'll do a mid-course correction burn. Probably like here or something. And that'll do it. Yeah. Perfect. That's even better. It's even better. Yes. I like that. Let's create that alarm. And that'll be perfect. So create alarm. Maneuver. The maneuver will be called turtle shell mid course correction burn. Add that alarm. Okay. Crew adjustment 65 days. Great. Let's go to the tracking station. Next, not the Mallard, but the Mallard probe. Oh, right, that's the thing. Another Mallard probe. Let's do this one. Okay. 2 days, let's go. All right, prograde. Delete and close. "45 seconds. It's going to be a 1 second burn. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. And go. Stop. Separation approach. Looks like 13 kilometers. It is. Very nice. Gonna make our first pass here. But over there, it's gonna be 4 kilometers. That's sick. Let's warp here. No, why is the... No, Carcara. There we go. I like this song. Two 2.7, 2.4, 2.3, 2.2. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you do that? Why are you doing this? Ridiculous display. So unprofessional. How dare you? You've muddied the reputation of this establishment. Talking to you is just as damaging. How dare you? How dare you not play by our rules? You bloodthirsty, dirty American. Yeah. .7 kilometers on separation. We're going in nice and smooth. Blech. I'll kind of do one of these. I wonder if I could get us a little bit closer, huh? 4, 1,300, 1,000, 102 meters. You know what? That sounds pretty good. Well, I'm off to bed. You have a good one. You have a good one too, Despops. We are just about to go to Duna. I hope you could stick around a little bit longer. But the VOD will be posted on my YouTube channel from now on. So if you want to check us out there. I think I'm going to do either the whole stream as one big thing. That's what I'm probably going to do. Instead of doing the multiple episodes. So, yeah. Peace out, Girl Scout. I have work at 6 a.m. unfortunately. I'll catch you next time. No worries. Watch the VOD. Catch up where you left off. Always a good idea. All right, 5 meters per second, closing in. Separation on approach, 103 meters per second, or 103 meters. I'm gonna turn on that docking camera. And it looks like we're coming into the day side, so I'm not gonna turn on night vision. Faux show. .3 meters per second. Okay. Let's aim towards our target now. There we are. Oh, no. All right. Well, we'll use one of these tanks, I guess. Oh, monoprop. What a fickle mistress you are. I'm going to set that as our target. I'm going to move in this direction. Now we're going to do an about face. And hold it here. All right. And let's go up. The solar panels are less than a centimeter apart from touching, and that's just pure engineering right there. That's not luck. Coming in. Kathunk. Look at that. That's a funky looking space plane. I bet you could fly. We're not going to try it. All right. Let's start filling her up. Don't have any oxidizer, so it's all going to be liquid fuel. I want to put it, well, I guess we'll try here first, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll just try and fill them all up. Well, what instead of these, what if we just filled up the wings, huh? Oh, the wings are full. Well, I'll be damned. And those are full. Yeah, monoprop is an issue. We almost ran out ourselves. Guess we'll try and juice out as much as we can. Out. Nice. It's pretty decent. It's not much, but... Alright, so we'll use that fuel now. That liquid fuel is going to go into these tanks. Cool. This one. Now this one. Still going to have some oxidizer issues, but I think we'll be fine. Nice. Okay. It's a bit wonky. But that's empty. We can probably fill it up with the rest of this. Just to make it even. There we go. And what about the rest of it? You know, I'm just going to do one of these. And then do one of these, and then we're gonna zoop. It's good. It's quite a lot of liquid fuel still left on board. That's full. That's kind of full. We could probably fill that up, huh? Out. At least make it even. Might give us a chance in the Duna atmosphere. All right. These wings don't do anything. That's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. I think that's it, except for this. I guess we could fill that up. Why not? Why not? Cool, that's it. And all that's left is just some monoprop in here, right? Not really a whole lot. There's 0.36 monoprop left in there. Okay, okay. Well, let's give it back, because we still have to deorbit this thing. Oh. We still have to deorbit it, so let's give it a little bit more. Just a little bit. Not like that much. Yeah, and I guess... No, we're already facing backwards. So I just need enough to get out of here, really. There we go. That's all the RCS I need. And we got 435 meters per second in delta V. That's perfect. Get out of here. Just burn until we're negative, I guess. There we go. That's going to burn up, and that's fine. But this guy's ready to go. This guy's ready to rock. So we're going to shut down these engines. They're useless to us right now. We're just going to use this one. We have 4805 meters per second of delta V to play with. So that means we can finally set Duna as our target. That means we're probably going to burn somewhere like right here. $11.90, probably do a bit more. More. There we go. What's that going to give us? Oh, not too bad. It's okay. It's all right. Yeah, that's okay. Right about there. That's good. That's fine. Let's get to that maneuver. Goodbye, drone. The last piece of the puzzle. Where's control from here? There we go. RCS. Damn, we do not have a whole lot of RCS. $17-minute burn. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're going to use RCS sparingly. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, no. Ah, shit. The center of mass. Oh, shit. Well, okay. I don't think it's going to work. It's not going to work at all. Ah, man. Ay, caramba. I thought that was going to really work. All right, well. Oh, well. The rest of it is going to make it to Duna. That's all that counts. We'll figure out a way to... You caught a rainbow. Send it. Send it in the Discord. Sick. Let me see. Ah, that's okay. There's always a bigger fish. Speaking of bigger fish, the Turtle Shell MCCB is going to happen soon. So let's go down the list. I gotta pee again. I'll be back. Ugh. Oh, dude, my farts have been biblical lately. It's all that stroganoff. Hey, look at that. It's the Mun and Kerbin. All right. Oh, Before I forget, I actually do need to send down the scented in food. Nice. I'll check it out here in a sec. But actually, the mallard needs to come back. So let's get that mallard ready. All right, gang. Time to hit out. Let's close that payload bay. Let's hit retrograde. And unlike the other things we've been playing with, this one is actually pretty good with monoprop. Okay, where is it? KSC. Activate nav. And once we hit that retrograde mark, there we are. Gonna hold it, and then we're gonna fast forward to sunrise. Can I not warp to sunrise from here? Okay, fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, there that is. So make a maneuver here. It's going to be about 150. And get there. It's about 6 inches. Hell yeah, it is. Hey, that's not bad. You know what? A little 6-inch rainbow trout, that'd be good to kind of stick on a stick and then throw it on a fire. You know what I'm saying? Little snack. Maybe even try to pickle it. Make it like a little canned fish treat. Oh yeah, I'd totally eat that. I'm just thinking, I guess you could throw it on a barbecue pit and smoke it, huh? That with a little bit of fish sauce, a squirt of lemon, a bag of chips. I think you'll be all right. Like some vinegar chips, some Lay's salt and vinegar chips with some of the fish. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, 7 seconds. And go. And stop. Prograde. Switch that over to chase mode. And we're going to open up those air brakes. Cool beans. Now we're going to get into our orbital re-entry maneuver. All good. Let's get down there. Boom. And yeah, let's reactivate our control surfaces while we're at it. And switching the engines over to air breathing mode. Was it everything you hoped for? This is the perfect song for this. Absolute mallard. A unit. Alright, nose cone's getting a little toasty. Should be alright. Yeah, it's getting a little too toasty. Try some pitching up. Oh yeah, real toasty. Yeah, I think I need to adjust that probe core in there. Trying to just keep it below 70%. We just flare up a little bit. They're just really fast. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, it was just that intense part, but thermal percentage is going down, so we're good. We Gucci. Let's do a little S turn. This song Metallica? Yeah, yeah. Or maybe Doom ripped from Metallica. I don't know. This is the just Masters of Puppets remastered. So I think maybe Doom might have taken inspiration from it. I thought it was Doom for a second. You're not wrong. We are really high up, though. I don't know how we're going to get down anytime soon. Probably do a little inversion. A lake trout? Oh, shit. Post it. Oh, man, you're killing it. All right, RCS is useless. Oh, God. Oh, God, stop that. All right, engine's up. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. All right, we're still going down. I'm going to throttle back to about 50%. Just kind of give it a bit. We still have the air brakes open, so I'm actually kind of like that. All right, let's close them up so we don't stall. And let's say we're about 100 kilometers away from the KSC. We got boats. We can deal with that. So kill the engine. Pitch up just a smidge. Give it a little practice flare. Looking good. Parachute. Flare. Kerr splash. Check us out. The Mallard. Well, I guess you have to eat them now. That's okay. Still food. All righty then. Let's recover the Mallard, and now for the main course, Duna. Everyone survived. Great job, everyone. All right, I believe the turtle shell is going to be first on the list for that mid-course correction burn. All right. Move to maneuver. Excellent. Now fast forward. All right. That's a good one. So that's where you got to carry like a mallet or something in case the seals show up. The Navy SEALs. They don't like being bonked. Or so I've heard. 30 seconds. This is going to be a 5-second burn. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. There we go. So where are we at? Let's make sure we're on track. Yeah, perfect. That's 244 days. We'll do a maneuver here. Get captured, idiot. 854 by milli. Let's do a milli by milli 2. There we go. Just to circularize. A new alarm. This will be maneuver, and this will be turtle shell capture. Add that alarm, please. All right, crude adjustment change. Next one. All right. The crested caracara. Sorry, your wings are kind of fucked. We might have to send you new ones if you ever plan to come back. But, whoops. Okay, that's in 16 days. Let's get there. One day, 1 hour, and 1 minute. Okay, delete and close. Let's move to that maneuver. How's our monoprop? Good. Very good. 500. Damn, I don't remember I put that much in there. Oh, I guess I did. Huh. All right. Stand by for burn. "26 seconds. Four, three, two, one. Burn for 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Okay, where did we end up? Uh-huh. And that's going to be in 170 days. All right. What was that? 988 by 381. Let's circularize that. There we go. 39. Yeah, that's good. Tell you what, this braided is so much better than the stupid. Oh, I've never. Yeah. Once I discovered braided line, I've never gone back to mono. Braided line is far superior. It's obviously the future. And this is crude capture. Cool. Next, the Ruby Station Hab maneuver. Let's switch to that. All right. That's in 22 days. Let's get there. Yeah. I don't know. I can't trust a mono. Braided is just, it's the future, you know? I can't even cut it with a pair of nail clippers like I used to. I got to use something else, like a really sharp knife. And even then, or a pair of like kitchen shears. Even then, it's crazy. Ugh, 64 monoprop. That's not a whole lot, is it? Jiminy, we've already burned through it. Yeah, we're just going to use monoprop. I'm not going to stop. We're just going to do whatever. Stop. How bad did we fuck up? It's almost there. Well, no, it's actually right on top. 148 days. Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to make it easy for my station to get to this module. I want the station to be about like 200. I think that's a good number. Then we'll circularize. So the station goes up to 200. 203 is fine too. This is a good angle too. I think we'll keep it like that. That'll be 1445. That'll be most of our fuel. That's still pretty good. So create alarm. This will be the maneuver alarm, and it's going to be called Junahab capture. Add alarm. There we go. Next, Ruby station maneuver change. Let's switch to that. Okay. Another one's only going to be 4.8 meters per second. It's going to be in 28 days. Let's do it. Ten days. Five days. All right. 1 hour. One minute. Delete and close. Move to maneuver. And fortunately, we don't need any monoprop. This is going to be a 1 second burn here. "30 seconds. "13. And go. Stop. All balls. Oh, that's the core. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's focus our view here. And 127, that's good. You know, I wouldn't be mad at that either. Either 127's not bad. Actually, yeah, I think 127. 127 by 128. That's perfect. Yes. So create alarm, maneuver, Duna station capture. Okay, last one, Duna relay maneuver. Oh no, I don't want to create that alarm. No, Duna relay maneuver. Come on. Switch to it. Okay. And this guy's going to help us with all of that. Burns in 103 days? Really? Huh. I think that's the capture, though, isn't it? I just not labeled. Yeah, it's the. I think it's the capture. Yeah, okay. All right, let the games begin. Okay, so we got the Duna relay 103 days, Duna station a week later, the crew capture 3 days later, the Duna hab capture a day later, and then the turtle shell is about a month later. Okay. Okay. You know what? Is it too late? It's almost too late to send a lander to Duna. I totally didn't think about a lander. We'll do that next time we come around. Yeah, we'll do that next time we come around. All right, 103 days. Here we go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, and the sparrow as well. I totally forgot the sparrow. Sparrow's going to be much later, isn't it? All right, there we are. And we got full signal. All right, 1 minute to go. Delete and close. Moving to maneuver now. There she is. Duna and Ike in all their glory. Wow. $30. 10 seconds. Go. And it's going to be a hot sep for the probe. We're going to do that so we don't lose anything. All right. Stand by. Go. Stop. All right, let's trim it up a bit. Try and get it down to 80. Real high and fast orbit. Probably get some cool views from down there too. I bet you we can go a little bit lower. Do you know what what's the limit of the Duna atmosphere is? Let's check. Duna atmosphere. How thick is it? How thick is it? No, it doesn't tell me how thick. 50K? Okay, we can go a bit lower. Let's do 54K. Let's do real low. All right, Sparrow. Let's switch to that. Let's see where we're going to be with that one, because I didn't set an alarm for it. It's got to be the last thing, right? Oh yeah, we have an encounter already. Yeah, we got one of those. All right, that's a capture, so maneuver, Sparrow capture, add that alarm. Yeah, it's going to be all the way down there. Wow, almost exactly. Oh, shuttle capture. Yeah, I already have that. Never mind. The shuttle is like many months after that. Okay. So we can get rid of that. Or the subtle capture, as I can spell good. Next, Duna Station capture. Let's get to that. Okay, that's in 12 days. Let's go. One day. Ah. Hello. Delete and close. Move to maneuver. $50. Another one. 10 seconds. Another one. 5 seconds. Go. No, you've already beaten me today. I've only caught 2 fish. Congrats. God, no, thank you, man. Ah. The show must go on. You're on a hot streak. Tell him to go away. You're busy. Ah. Bunch of 6-inchers. I bet. Almost there. And that'll be the station's final spot. 22-degree inclination. That's pretty radical, but then we can use the station and like send landers and stuff to it, and we can cover more ground. That's the idea, anyway. And stop. There it is, 125 by 129. And we are still maintaining communication with our probe. That's good. That's really good. We can be bees. All right, so we're going to control from here. And now we no longer need this guy, but first we're going to hit retro and probably do one of these. All right, we are in position. We can go ahead. Do we have anything to carry the monoprop over? No. Well, we got these, I guess. Well, I think I got some back here. No. Well, we don't have anything in there anyway. It's fine. Goodbye. Yeah, we don't have any monoprop on there. That's fine. All right. The station core is ready, which means the crew capture is coming up. So let's switch to it. 3 days. And then the crew can rendezvous and dock, hopefully, with their new home. Yeah, there you are, your future waifu. You're going to Duna. Congrats. You live at Duna now. Oh, there she is. All right, looks like it's going to be a 4.5 minute burn. Let's delete and close. Move to maneuver. And we're going to aim the camera a little bit farther down the fuselage, or up the fuselage. All right, we are in position. Stand by for burn. I keep doing that. "15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit it. This is going to be another 4 minutes and 20 seconds left in the burn. Wow. Wow. That's all I got to say. Finally at Duna. After so long, we've barely scratched the surface of Duna. And now we're building a station around it. It's insane. Cemetery Gates is a banger. About another 50 seconds left in this burn. It's going good. "35 seconds. "20 seconds. And stop. It's kind of a wild orbit. But what if we set that as our target? How bad are we? Not too bad. Off by 0.2, and then can we tuck it in like that? Is that going to hurt us? No, that's actually pretty good. That'll do it. Yeah, let's do. Well, what's our a day? Okay, yeah, let's do that. At least getting the right inclination and an appropriate height for the orbit, and then we can just rest there. Ooh. It's like a blue and red at the same time. I dig it. And you know what? For the first time, we're going to open up the docking port. I'll even turn on the light. Oh, it's such a good song. Oh. Stop. Good. 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 We're maintaining constant communication. Even better. Good. Yes. Good. Good. Let's see. Doing a hab capture in a day. What if... No way. Oh, no way. Oh, we could totally do that right now. We don't have to wait. Yeah. All right, move to maneuver. Here in about 45 seconds. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. 13. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Stop. Ooh, separation on approach. 421. 420 meters per second. Or at meters. Hell yeah. It was made to be. It was made to be. We'll just warp here. How much time do we got? Still got a day left. Wow. All right. Retro. Wow. It is way smaller than I thought it was going to be. It is like significantly smaller in viewing size. Yeah, next time Duna comes around, we'll have to send up a fuel tank. And a lander. But that is neither here nor there. $11 kilometers. And time's good. All right, we are within physics range. Let's go ahead and slow ourselves down. There we go. That's pretty good. And slow ourselves down a bit more. "75 meters on separation." That's pretty nice. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird that it's not blue. And it looks all bumpy. It's not smooth like Kerbin. It's very alien. "4.3, I'll take that. And 26.8 meters on separation. Cool. Oh, you know what? I know why it's doing that. And let's see. What's going to be our docking port for the time being? It's probably just going to be this one, right? Yeah, set as target. Let's open up that camera. "1.4. Just going to get into position here. Nice. Nice. We did it. The construction of the Duna Ruby space station has begun. Amazing. All right, next. The Duna Hab capture. Okay, yeah, let's switch to that one. Yes. Okay. Go. Way, look at that. Ooh. That's going to be quite the maneuver. Delete and close. RCS on. Not as much RCS as I would like. Unless, no, that's it. I got to keep an eye on that. All right, 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Go. All right, about 3 minutes left in this burn. Monoprop's looking okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. Might have to go out and grab it or something. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Oy vey. That's going to be one hell of an inclination change. Let's stop it there. $39. Yeesh. How much is that going to cost? Hmm. That's 0.3, huh? Well, I could live with that, I guess. Yeah, that's going to have to be it. 39-second burn. How long until 57 days? Ah, hell, we just could do this. And hopefully not run out of monoprop, because that would suck. Okay, 27 seconds. Go. Stop. 206, huh? That's 104. All right. Well, at least we're in the right inclination and we're poised to make a rendezvous. I'm not sure we'll have enough delta V to do that, but we'll try. This one's just going to be a 13-second burn. Okay, 9 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. Stop. Stop right there, criminal scum. Ooh. And then what happens? Would we even have enough to 80? Yeah, right. We wouldn't have enough to slow down, so there's no way we can do that. Okay. Well, that means we just need to send the crested caracara up there, give it some juice, and then come back. There's no way it can't fly with it, right? Because the center of mass would be too fucked up. So thankfully it's not too far away. And we have plenty of time before the turtle shell gets here. A little over a month and a half, almost 2 months. So we can do a little towing operation. Okay. Well, gang, how about Bill, the engineer? You get to stay in the station. And let's let the two pilots handle it. Beetle Rock and your future waifu. We're going to go for a walk. Yeah, something like that. 8.2, yeah, we can do that. We got the juice for it. I mean, this is what the shuttle is for, essentially. All right, 25 seconds. Ten seconds. Go. Stop. Separation at approach, 8.4 kilometers. 2.5. Yeah, and then we'll trim it up. I can't spare a whole lot of liquid fuel, but I can spare you some monoprop. So maybe we can do it with monoprop. We just need to get down from here, right? It's only going to take about 200 meters per second. There you are. $300 meters. $21 meters. Perfect. Very nice catch. Yeah, those fish look great. Oh yeah, I'd definitely barbecue those things real fast. All right, 2.5 kilometers. Should be approaching the physics range soon. There we go. Why not? Let's let the ladders down. All right, let's activate that RCS. Let's see what we can do here. All right. Aim camera. Turn on the docking camera. $738 on approach. Okay. Okay. Enough. So let's get all these monoprop tanks filled. Almost there. Perfect. Next. Was that 33 units in there? 66 units in there. 66. So yeah, let's just take it out of this one. Throw it in here. Maybe that'll help. I mean, whatever we don't use, we can put back in, so it's fine. But let's take another 33, or that 27, that works too. There we go, that's good enough. There, that should get you going. Ugh. Well, at least I have plenty of monopropellant. I have 3 minutes of monoprop. What am I saying? Give me some of that back. Hey! Welcome to the pizza party. You just signed the waiver. Congrats. Welcome. We build space planes and sometimes other stuff. Hey, you, give me some of that fuel back. I need it. I actually need some of that. You can't have more than me. You can't have more than me. Welcome to the pizza party. Nico Niners. What a cool name. Oh yeah, you signed the waiver. What's the worst that could happen? How it be doing? It be doing do. You know, we finally got to Duna, and we're building our station while sharing resources. Oh yeah, that should be fine. And then we got the monoprop. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not worried about that. Okay, well let's get this back. We still got some days left for the toidle. Very few recourses. Well, that's good. Right about there is good. Yeah, 1.9. Ooh, a little eclipse. All right, let's move. Yeah, we're fully fueled on monoprop, so now we're good. We're good on that. All right, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. And go. $2.6, fine. I'll take that. All right, let's get down there. Cool. Let's do retro. Or retro to anti-target. Oh, that's not going to do anything. All right, back to retro. We should have enough electric charge. I'm not worried. We should be fine. All right, looks like time till approach is going to be about 5 minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Watch this spaceship for me. All right. Let's speed up some time here. Six kilometers. Okay. So what I want to do now is I want to burn in this direction. Nope. I guess I want to burn in this direction. Nope. Nope. I'm getting sleepy. I'm making mistakes. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. We're right on top of it. Huh. All right. I'm not going to question it. I just don't know why it's not working. That's kind of weird. Alrighty. Once we get close enough, we're going to move whatever's... Well, we actually haven't used that monoprop yet, have we? So it's just been these. Okay. Well, never mind then. Once we get close enough, we'll kill our velocity, we'll face retro, and then we'll ignite these separatrons, and they are going to crash this stage into Duna. So we don't have to worry about it. Let's see, can we do this with RCS? Kind of can. Yeah, I mean, we kind of can. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess We can get within 800, and then we'll see what happens. Was it 807? All right. So we'll kill it, or mostly kill it. Now we're going to face towards our target. And we're going to burn towards our target. $300, $200. We can get a little bit closer. How about 150? That's a good number. Great. So once we get to 150, we're gonna kill our velocity. Or 117, I'll take that too. Okay. 129, yeah, why not? And we're going to kill our velocity, and then we're going to face retrograde to the orbit and do all that stuff. Iron Man. I just realized. Oh no, I have batteries. Okay. We're losing a little bit of battery, aren't we? We'll be fine. 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 Just in case, I might just want to wait until sunrise. Just use the last remaining bit of fuel that we have. Oh look, sun is almost here. That's good. So orbit, retro. We don't have to worry about any of the monoprop going out. We're going to wait until sunrise. Or no, that's sunset. Right? How far are we? Oh, that's, well, we're about midnight. Where is most of the electric charge? Okay, it is up at the front. So we're good. We're good. We can do that. All right, stand by. Whee! And there we go. Just us here now. So docking camera. We're going to make this night vision. RCS is online. Let's go back to target. I'm going to control from here. And that is our target node. A little squirrely. That's okay. Let's have that locked. I want the antennas to kind of be on the same position. We're going to go in through this way. It's kind of like squirrel shit. It's nutty. Yep. 100%. In fact, I want to maintain that. This shit is nuts. This shit has nuts. Oh, wait, I was in the right position. Let's aim the camera a little bit higher up, huh? Actually see where I'm doing. All right, getting a little close there. Let's back up. Still good on battery, still good on mono. There we are, all lined up. Nice and smooth. No hands. Nice. Oh, that lined up perfectly. Well, Bill, you've got more living space. Why don't we take a look? Let's see what we got going on. Wow, so many doors. Wow, look at that. Wow. And that's space, Bill. You want to go to space? But Bill, how would you go to space without your space helmet? That's a fun little airlock. I like that. That's cute. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep that open just for funsies. Bill's got this whole place to himself. Wow. Wow. And that's space. Okay. Well, we can close that. Wow, Bill. You've got all this space. What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about, Bill? We got all this space. Look at all the space we have, Bill. Amazing. Yes. I like it. It's cute. And then we'll add the turtle shell back here. Give us a little bit more docking space to do stuff. Yes. All right. Crested Caracara. Let's switch to it. Now we gotta send this guy back. Alright, we should have enough Delta V. We should have enough monoprop. Should. I need to change this from a station to... I mean, I guess it's a ship. Technically, it's a ship now. Right about there. .7, yeah, we'll take it. And again, plenty of monopropellant left, or plenty of liquid fuel left to do this burn, so I think we're gonna get along just fine. I'm going crazy. All right, 40 seconds. This is going to be an 11-second burn. And I need to grab my eye drops after this burn. $20 seconds. And go. Stop. 1.2. That's not bad. Can we get a little closer? Maybe 714. All right. Ooh. Cool. Retro to target. Separation on approach, 714 meters. All right, I'm gonna grab my eye drops. I can't stand it. Ah. All right, where were we? Nine kilometers. Let's go ahead and get. Oh, we can't. Okay. Wow, we actually drained out of that. That's impressive. All right. And there we go. Let's go ahead and move to retro. And burn, baby, burn. Stop. All right, now we're going to aim towards our target. Let's use some RCS here. We can stand to use a little bit, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, inside of half a kilometer now. Should be there in about 2.5 minutes. We could probably speed things along. That's not going to hurt anybody. And we're going to dock with this orange piece right over here. we go. Set as target. Remember to watch out for solar panels. And let's make sure we aim our camera here. And let's open up that thingamajig. This way. All right, we got the panel in now. Oh, I bonked it. Son of a bitch. Well, there we go. Hey, you know what? I think it's better than before. Wow. Our own station. Amazing. I just need to take a minute to soak it all in. Wow. That's a pretty cool station. It's about to get a whole lot cooler. So that's that. Let's do the turtle shell capture. That's in 55 days. Let's switch to it. Move to maneuver. All right. Fast forward 55 days. Hey, hey. It's your boy. All right, 1 minute. Delete and close. And there's only one more after this. It'll be about 76 days. That's pretty sweet. $40. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. All right, 6 seconds. Stop. You're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. All right, ascending node. Oink. Oink. Burp. That's pretty good. All right, move to maneuver. Like a rainbow in the dark. $20. I'm going to reposition these solar panels a little bit better. Go. Stop. Okay. What if I did this? Well, I could. Then I'd have to kill off 220. Yeah, we could do that, and then we'll trim it up, and yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be good. All right, moving. All right, 23 seconds. It's going to be a 22-second burn. And go. Stop. Ooh, eats even better. 7.4 kilometers. I'll take it. All right, retro. To target. All the way down there, and that's okay. Still waiting. Damn. Hell yeah, I love Tool. This is a deep cut. I haven't heard this in a while. You know, when I was a kid, you used to get made fun of for listening to Tool. I like Tool. What's wrong with Tool? All right, 29 kilometers away. Again, our separation on approach is 7.4. I think we can start to burn just to see how fast we can slow down. This is 200. If I keep going, is it going to get lower? So 150. Yeah, okay. And 7.6 on separation. I betcha if I burn this direction, get a little bit closer. Yep. 700 meters. Now that's more. $800. You know, I don't think the separation on approach is accurate. I think I know what I'm doing more than the computer does. I don't know. Oh, no, there goes. For 21. Oh, yeah. And I am going to steal some of this liquid fuel for sure. Yeah, you can have the monoprop, I guess. Four meters per second. That is our target. Let's zero ourselves out. Perfect. Now we'll face towards our target. And I kind of want to make this more vertical than horizontal, simply because I don't want to block those solar panels. Kind of want to keep those open. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dock it this way. Okay, enough. One. Need to do locked. Let's go this way. And I'm going to use the camera on this so I can see. All right, let's do fine controls. He's done it again. He's done it again. It's exactly what I want. Yes. Okay. I'm going to take this liquid fuel and put it somewhere else. Probably here. Why not? My liquid fuel. You can't have it. Monoprop. What are we going to do about that monoprop? I could take some. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take some. Just a little bit. Just take the edge off, you know. Still got plenty up here. You can keep that liquid fuel, actually. You're going to need it. Monoprop, we can keep that. I put it all in here, didn't I? Yeah, that liquid fuel, yeah. Let's move that in here for now. Just as like a safe storage spot. Okay. I think we're ready to take this off. So undock. Back away. Move away. Retrograde. Fire the engine. Goodbye. And just burn it all. Let's see what the surface of Duna looks like. How's our time? 75 days for the shuttle? Perfect. And yeah, we'll just let that RCS burn all the way out. Get a little roll going. Let's just see what Duna looks like. Okay. That's at 40K. Not bad. How's our speed? Not too shabby. Still kind of picking up speed, actually. What's our altitude over surface? 30K. Still got the solar panels attached. This is good data. This is good data. Nothing else is really broken yet. We're not really heating up. Like 30, 40% now. Solar panel's getting a little toasty. We're at 22K now. Okay. And we're at 14K now. There's apparently a sonic boom. I know, right? That was a good one. Okay, we're slowing down okay. It's probably because of those solar panels. The atmosphere is so thin, they haven't broken yet. I'm curious to see if anything survives. Can we use the solar panels as like a... it's like a wing. Okay, 210. Stand by. Nothing survived. I wasn't expecting anything to survive, but that's what the surface of Duna looks like. It's good data. It's good data. At dusk, no less. Well, all right. Let's go to the tracking station. One more. The Sparrow. What is this thing doing? Was that supposed to go to Duna as well? I just missed it. What's going on with that one? Let's check on this real quick. No, I guess it was. Are we still on our way? Oh, we may have just missed it. Ah, dang. Well, it's being useful some way. It's being useful, I guess. Totally forgot about this antenna. Probably needs to be facing this way, huh? Yeah, I guess we get better reception out here anyway. All right, the Sparrow. Let's switch to it. All right, this is our little shuttlecraft we'll be using instead of the big honkin' Caracara. So, yeah, let's do it. Hit butt pride. And this was our space plane inside of a space plane, or rocket plane inside of a space plane. What I want to do something different though is I want to see if we can do like an arrow capture. You think we could pull that off? Well, no, because we need to have this antenna open. I don't think we can do it without a pilot. That might be a problem. Yeah, check that out. Beautiful. Magnificent. 18 seconds to burn. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, is that a fuel tank? It is. Nice. I'm so smart. I should have added some ladders or something to it. Meh. Ooh, maybe we could take the ladders from the Caracara and move them over, or at least one of them. Alright, 500 meters per second to go. Almost there. Alright, stand by. Stop. That's capture. Okay, Ruby stations are new target. Let's see. I betcha we can adjust our descending node right here. Where did the music go? There we go. .4. We can do better than that. 0.3. Maybe we can go smaller. 0.5. Yeah, I'll take it. It's closer. All right, maneuver. It kind of does. The Mr. Miyagi, it kind of does. I like it. It's growing on me. I like the little gold window tint that I added. I think it was a pretty good idea. I just hate how every spaceship here now has, they all have the same antenna. I just realized that. But it's the only one that works this far out without any real help. I kind of want to get an antenna mod, like an antenna mod pack. I think that would be the next mod I would get. Of the two that I have, of the two that I'm waiting on, it's like one's like more antennas, more variety, and two would be the pizza delivery that Empty Beer Can's working on. Kill it. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does look like the land speeder from Star Wars. I like it. I think it's neat. Cool. Let's do a burn here. And how long we gotta wait for that? Not very long. It's probably gonna end up being here. about there. Separation 10 kilometers. Can we do better? 3.6? I'll take it. All right, move to maneuver. $40. 30. 10 seconds. Go. Stop. 3.8 kilometers. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Let's go ahead and hit retro to target. Somewhere down there. Haha. There you go. Let's see. Can we... No way, punk. $7.20. $500. That's good enough for me. Physics is loading. There we are. Fire. Halt. All right, prograde. And we're going to open up that docking port. Ooh, a little squirrely. There we go. You know what? It is kind of like a Star Wars thing. Look at the blue lights I put on that. Yep. I can see where the inspiration was. That's okay. I like it. 4 minutes. Can we do a little bit faster, maybe? Let's do 5 meters per second. There we go. Don't want to go too fast. Remember, we got to take it nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. And I will turn on the camera for this as well. We're just not going to need it to be that big. Make it smaller? Yes. Let's line ourselves up a little bit better. 14 meters on separation now. Hey! Howdy doody, Zalem. Zalem. Fancy meeting you here. We are building a space station around essentially Mars. And we did it using nothing but airplanes that can go to space. Real big ones, too. Space. Yes, welcome. We are in space. Now, how am I going to dock this thing? That's the question. So we can use this one. And probably, well, I don't want to have it sideways. We could do it this way. Ah, yes, this is the way, and then this is the way. We're going to do one of these. So move the camera down. There we go. Good on monoprop. Let's slow it down here a bit. There we go. 0.5 meter per second. That's not too bad. Closing distance 49 meters. I think it's okay if we control from here. Yes. Yes. And let's hold that target too. Yes. Sorry, I'm focusing. This is the final piece. The final piece. And of course, we can add other pieces later, but for now, this is what the station's going to look like for a long time. Yes. Let's go up a little bit. All right. No hands. Ugh. Don't make me throw hands. There we go. It's. I'll have to try back. I'll have to try again. Hold on. Let's do a higher docking acquire force this time. Let's undock. Let's try it again. Control from here. Set as target again. Aim camera. Let's get it all set up again. There we go. Now let's... This is what happens when you rush. You make it look like shit. Alright. Almost. Just gotta straighten out a little bit more. Okay. Forward. Focusing. There we go. Now it's straight. Oh, that's perfect. Voila. We did it. The station is complete. Wow. I just gotta admire it. This is... Wow. This is what 6.5 hours of work looks like. Oh, man. What a cool space station. Let's see if we can transverse. So, your future waifu, if you're still here, you're going to give us a tour of what we got going on. Let's see, do we have any extra cams? No, I don't think we do. Oh, well. Let's check it out. So, this is the cabin of the green ship. The Karakara. And back here is the docking hatch where we're attached. But before we go down there, for the rest of the cabin, we just got this. It's not bad. You can kind of see the rest of the station through this window. So we're going to make it all the way down there. Hopefully all the doors work. So, yep. All right, and this is the docking tunnel with chairs. If you wanted to hang around. Do you fly those from Kerbin or you got a colony mod? No colony mods. I flew them all from Kerbin using a space plane, like a jumbo jet with the cargo bay. And I was able to fit upper stages in it. And here we are. All right, this one's a little crooked, but that's fine. All right. Onwards. Okay, I believe this is... Nope. Hey, Bill, how's it going? All right. And the 3 hatches. Three hatches. Okay, so this, I believe, is where the space plane is. And then these... Or no, the space plane's right down here. Yeah, those are just empty airlocks. Or the rocket plane, I should say. It's not really a space plane. All right, and we're here. Everything's upside down. Okay, and now we're back all the way. I took the long way around, but yeah, that's us. And we get this beautiful view looking down. Amazing. Amazing. Truly. We got this little window back here. Can't quite see where we came from. But meh. Oh wait, yeah, that's where actually we need to go. So, from here, all the way through there. It's a pretty big space station. Right? And the docking adapter, and now we're back. Amazing. Free IVA is really cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I did for this one. After free IVA, it just kind of gives you a template to how you want to design your space stations. Because it makes it cool when you can just actually walk around and look out the window and do stuff. Even if you can't really do anything, I think it's still pretty cool. That's a pretty good site. But if you haven't already, here's the Discord. We stream every Sunday. Usually... Oh... I think this Sunday I'll start at noon. And we'll see where that goes. Now that we have a Duna station, what about the other planets? What about Jewel? I mean, we can technically go to Jewel anytime. Right. I don't think it matters. But I know Empty Beer Can's Pizza Mod is going to be ready soon. Well, once that's done, we'll have destinations to send pizza. We have stations. That's the whole point. But gang, it is my bedtime. I've done a lot this stream. Let's see. Let's stick around. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Who's around? Who's actually up? Let's see. Let's see. What about who's playing Kerbal right now? Hey! Finally. This whole stream. All right, let's see. How about this guy? Oh, wow, thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Dupid Gooper. Theo? Oh my god, welcome to the pizza party. Ah, another one. Dupid Goober. Appreciate you, Dupid Goober. Or the 015. I don't know. I'm going to call you Theo. You like being called Theo? You just signed the waiver. You all just signed the waiver. You know what that means. We got to make you Kerbals. Let's make you a Kerbal. Let's make you a Kerbal. All right, who's up first? Nico, actually. Nico from earlier. Nico X. Niners. There you go. I'm going to make you a pilot. We need pilots. Next. All right, Dupid Goober. You're a Dupid Goober, all right. You're... What do you want to be? A pilot? You want to be an engineer? A scientist? What are we talking? Also, same with you, Theo. What do you want to be? Pilot, scientist, engineer, male, female, what? There we go. Dupid Goober. Dupid Goober is a great name. Scientist? Oh, it's too late. You signed the waiver after all. The 115. All right, the 115. Quick. What do you want to be? A male engineer, huh? All right, fine. There we go. You've now signed the waivers. Yeah, we're going to have to wait a little bit for another transfer to Duna. About another year or so. We could potentially... Let's see, what can we do? What can we do? Let's set these focuses here. The sun. Moho, Eve, Gilly, Kerbin. All right, so Kerbin's here. I mean, Drez. It really doesn't matter. These places move so slow. We can just go whenever we want. Elu's really way the hell out there. Yep, you've been volunteered as a pilot. We need more pilots. We could do Eve. We could do Eve, actually. Yeah, let's do that. So next episode, we're going to do Eve. We're going to build an Eve station using nothing but SSTOs. Namely the Mallard. No, we'll probably have to build a new... Yeah, we'll probably have to build a new SSTO to accommodate the larger stuff. Because I do want to add the centrifugal ring to one of these stations. Obviously not this one, but one of them. One of them. All right, gang. Yeah. How big are they? Big. Very big. Ah, hell. No. I definitely need to get some sleep. I thought about it. I thought about getting a second wind to build a new SSTO, but I don't think I have another 4 hours. Go rest, King. Thanks, y'all. Again, Sunday, 12 p.m. CST, Sunday. Be here or be volunteered. I guess. I don't know. That kind of works. Anyway. Catch you on the flip side.